Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Seems good. Hello and welcome, gamers. It's currently 12:26 a.m. 29th May 2024. And here we are. We're going to do a quick Wuthering Waves for a little bit. And then we're gonna parkour to a Honkai Star Rail to continue Penacony story. I had to do this because I don't have time. I'm in need of time. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, illusory realm thingy. So now let's adjust the stuttering verse.
Tempest. Got the freeze somehow. I'll let that system. Let's see, oh, that's the leg. That was good enough for me, man. We need to go leveling up shit towards Mysterious Gate, Illusory Realm, Pioneer, go Ascension first. Oh. Where my fast travel, man? Come sorry. Oh no. Probably gonna be more loading here. As strong as my PC is, Wuthering Wave is quite a strong opponent, so yeah. Gonna do the dailies, gonna level up some shit, gonna pull for... Probably gonna throw in 20 pulls on Jian Banner to get copy a dungeon in Chisha possibly. And then also gonna pull for it's loading. Oh man. Loading the environment. Oh, what's this? Shisha is talking to someone. Come back when they're done talking. And Pajinzu Siri, not well. Let's forget about capturing echoes for now. Head straight to hospital, okay? Away, if I don't capture an impressive echo between just think about eating or sleeping. Oh, I should be out there testing out. Yeah, why do you have to get one? Because I like wants one. Person you like? Yeah, no, it's not usual for a man of my used to see. Well, I love her, but I love her. She keeps ejecting. She's into impressive echoes. That's my in. Yeah, I have a halters, wrong face, wrong head, far more impressive. I could just get an echo that means a standard and she let me have a chance. Okay, Fajin, are you really sure about it? It sounds a bit strange. Not every day you see a lady keen on echoes. They seem to be the only way to her heart. Despite the odd, some result of thing. That's crazy. When at your best, you should take home good rest. No one may ever take another tumble down that hillside. Sorry, shall I say such thing. If the patroller is still too young to understand what love means, their physical pain is one thing, but the ache of unrequited love is a challenge that no heroes can overcome. Anyway, I'll capture and press echo and save my life. Hopefully, because the great position echo will be there to catch her when you can catch as many as you want. I recover back here, I grow tired of waiting. When they open the rise again. Besides, I said Discord are more active recently, so it's the best time to catch impressive echo. Can't let this chance slip away. Okay, how about this? I'll catch echo when you go to the hospital. Is that okay? I don't want to bother you with my own issue. Don't worry, it's no trouble at all. It's a patroller duty, take care of resident need. Oh, that made me uncomfortable letting you or what? Didn't my percentage. It's just not happening. You accept conversation and talk to them like you're my saving. I don't know, please don't worry about conversation. Salary is perfectly adequate. Share a computer friend, my wife is hired. That's fine, man. Leave it to me, Grandpa. You go to the hospital and it's me, I'm the friend. Let me call me Grandpa Jinzu to go to the hospital. It's getting late. I'm here. You scared me when you get here at the start of your conversation. What do you think? As long as you pay. Great, you can make some extra money while having a visit. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. And then I get prepped and roll out. Okay. So, I guess same problem with Genshin and Star Rail, because you track one quest and then you accidentally arrive at the place for another quest and just triggers. Speaking of triggers, I also triggered the fucking main story yesterday. So. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Am I on the right category? I'm on ordering waves. We go, still lagging. Okay. The internet drop is great sometimes. Hello, Rover. Sister Ragnar, you embark on your journey, on company narrative. Experience started, set out test for energies over there. One day, keep the unknown with itself here. Who are you? Always stand by you unwaveringly as you begin your journey. You grow stronger, granting you access to more keys on river mystery that lie. Sometimes more part of the world waiting for you, hope you prepare to embrace the unknown. Wish you a pleasant journey. Sure. Where is that? Is that far? Long Key Suburbs. The music is gone. Anyway, not sure what's up with the music, but you can just schizo your music. Okay? Just pretend you're hearing music and we'll be good. Bye G, get benched for now.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Surely. Sanhua, give me back my weapon. Sword, Voyager, Helios Cleaver. Deploy. Everybody's echo, okay. Let's see, 5. Oh, what update? Oh, where is echo? Yeah, sure, going on. Oh, we don't need to. I can upgrade later. No, let's upgrade later. Gonna be hunting a new Inferno Rider anyway. So. Yeah, let's see. Back to my rover.
First, one with the sounds.
Show me, come. Show me, hello.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Extra supplies. Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Precipitant. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
truth from facade.
Okay, what? Shit. Express. Yo, you bet, guys.
One with the sounds.
Ooh, spooky portal. Let's go. What? What do you mean? Max level is 40. What do you mean it's lower?
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Synchronization.
Seven. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Yeah. Break.
Swift and resolute. One with the
Shit.
Let me be your blade. Deference. Synchronization.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Bide the time.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
no hesitation. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Moment of
Oh man, I'm not doing a good job at all.
last chance.
Serenade. Synchronization.
Tell truth from facade. Seventh.
Oof, that was a bit hard. Got rusty, man. Shit. You somehow won them. I'm all out of rusty. Sentinel. Belep. You belep, my friend. My friend, do you beleb? Why won't you belep, my friend? You need to beleb. Come on. Crunch. What? A chop flower. Damn, I thought I could just, you know, level shit up. And nope, apparently we need items. This is the daily shit. Let's go to the daily shit. No item, very poor. Holy nuclear like.
Yo, what up,
One with the
guys?
sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Hey!
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute.
Anyway, where do I find the pet shop flower thingy? Qifeng Pharmacy. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. So, we done this, done this, done this. Simulation challenge, test it, fail. Upgrade echo level once. Okay, good. Test it, fail, synthesis. Let's go synthesis. What the hell do we need to synthesis again? Kami yeah, testimony, pretty chill, pretty chill. Okay, got that here. Your snipe up, flame on. Daily flame here. Complete, very nice. Bang, my data bang. This is level 8. Enhanced drop rate 40%. Ooh, can get purple now. One more you want? Trophies, claim, more legion. Oh, I can call them now. Not really interested in co-oping, but it's good to have, right? Grocery, US pharmacy. kami. Kami Ganja. Hello. Potatoes, thank you. Pharmacy, 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 pharmacy. Coco, pharmacy. Begging you, Miss Always, Miss my door. It's not about the money, but sorry, Miss Coco, you need any help? Not dealing around and there no cure. Try everything, regular medicines are working, will not help. Say the crucial guide dry stuff. What's it dry? Quick ingredient, currently only somewhere in the right drug, and probably won't sell for money unless you can find right there. Yeah, but wait over you ever suddenly called clocks for not at all. But use it to exchange. Not something easy to obtain, you know.
Only find clocks return for a community tested escort called Bellborn Gyochalon. Fought one but didn't have any. Serious to die not playing like. Can this be? Is there no way? Skoko ni idea. Unreliable. 20 TD. Filtering on her. I want to help. Thanks, Rover. Let it stick around. I later out then got. Okay, sure. Name is Liang Feng. Around title. TD Hunter. Someone that's Liang Feng. Who do we need to beat up? Where? Yan Feng, Yan Feng, Yan Feng. Any business? Looking for men. Nope. I don't know. Never you guess it. Why you? Don't know you. You're Liang Feng? I found you. We should go from Shifang. What? Why are you welcome? Spirit. Nice tea. Broke like rope. So they're a long time. All of them? What about the clock spirit run? Oh, there's on TD. Wherever. Why am I telling you all this? Where else can I find it? Online when I'm only on game. Seriously, I'm not going to tell you when you like Bellborn Gyochalon. One. A kick, quick penetration. I'm saying quick gardening any company assistant. No more to waste time. What do you want this thing? Somebody's dying! Hey, that's a compassion. Doesn't matter. Bro, just help, bro. Didn't tell his drop, I just remember. Back with the explorers. I'm the captain, it's got a robe. Nice to meet you. Ciao, what you want? Heading to go speak to get giant as it's got Bellborn? I'm saying about right? Insane, can we really defeat the giant? When you totally investigate. I never heard this clock spirit strong. I'm going to die. Let me work. You worry about it? Not member, can about everyone, don't care. There are so many that he never forgot. Formidable creature, wanna join in? Sarah, let's go help them. You see. Oh, it's backing down. Yeah, they say. More help them fight. I think it's a must at me. Skin off. That's on heavy. I don't need a master. I went and put it into the hunter, nothing go well. That guy, you know I want to break. We only outfit it. Well, I guess we have to do this quest, goddamn. Audience review. Oh my god, it's triggly young boy.
We heard you can tear those monsters into
See, they just trigger quests at the oh my god, I can't stand this.
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then. Here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
Bro.
See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Who says something like that? Do I smell funny?
You
Mage
must be that
Rover.
famous Rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person.
What up?
You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
I'm a rover.
So even you are scared of me too. Anyway, welcome to the city of Jinzhou.
What are you doing here? Bruh.
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing
Bro,
show
you're
tomorrow
interrupting
evening,
my
and
side
I'm
quest.
now doing some advertising.
A lion that show.
Well, lion dancing is
Type
a traditional
music.
thing in Jinzhou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example.
Very cool.
We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
What do you want? Bro.
Nothing. Please believe me. I'm just trying to treat you to a meal, since you're our super important guest and all. You'll see how we roll with our guests soon enough. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way,
Good for you,
everyone's
man.
happy.
Good for you, man.
We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me?
What the fuck? No.
We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
Fine, since you're paying. Yeah, sure.
Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
No.
Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Please. No, we're not doing new goal. Oh my god. What's the plan, Bob? Better born than your opponent. They're quite beautiful. I'm good, man. We got you right. Unless you lie. Not yet. Just a second. I mean, you see, I'm sometimes doubt if I'm true to the hunter. Yep. Overclocking. I'll check lead severity fair. Overclocking, altering. I'm more unlucky, isn't it? Clocking before. Remember, second confident I love more memory. How to fight a TD, stay with me no matter how hard I try to forget him. You know, I'm a hunted emblem. There's always strength here on nature. Great, you understand. Alright, time to talk about it. Now let's go and to meet the point outside Jinzhou and wait for you there. Already send coordinates to you. You already meet me there, the road need to catch up. Sure, buddy. Bellborn is... Anyway, I need to refill HP for a moment. Imagine getting Ling Yang from free banner. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. It's me. I'm the one who got Ling Yang banner. But then I got Jiyan in 10 pool, so you know what? All's well, all's well. Yeah, internet just dropped casually. I don't know what to do about that. You alright? Fine, just be careful to be attacked with a minion, not be deal, Ska. Sure? Now it's time for you to learn my apprentice. Never look down upon minion. Okay, just keep moving. Why are we gathering here? And you go spirit. Sense the RTD, what do you find then? I think I might go. Because meet a specific frequency and we verify this spirit can get. Well, how many times defeat per vehicle? It's not right timing, can get a close spirit from. Press navigate to the right thing. I have no idea what the fuck I see. You're lucky I can get a close spirit on. I assume that those from here are planning to go gorgeous long because he's signs on camping here. I prepare, really does it. What's special about it? I know. The more you know about me, the more confident I'll be. How does it take out for? They are born out killed, there are some sections, some these seem to come from Nigeria with their history. Legend the ancient army in Hong Long used to sound a bronze bell. Crying soldier fight bravely, good wish of triumphant return. One day bell ringer sailed to the long King River. They began to sweep out soldiers, sharing their evidence Zoro. Hope the battle ended, bell ringer died, sound of bells the echo and bell face said to the turtle is the one son of the bell. Turtle carried on the duty of the bell. Story there is someone who arrested ancient bell and god spirits when they started the bronze bell ancient armies. And the ancient bell joined turtle ship tested disco. Witness the fierce war, big fair to bell ring and soldier, and attack the heavy ancient bell to its back. That is just a story. That all no one knows if TD have memory and emotion. And what happened about TD is now hideous creature bringing nothing either pain and torture to Huang Long. You don't need to show the mercy, really had emotion, and want to be a creature destroying happy and peace of people. Number 2, did enter never show mercy to set this card. Again. Then essentially alone along is for the trace and catch. Uses can function terminal? Not yet. We're having an animal teach everything you want to know. Tell terminal, set scan function, see a path is spell screen, you need to do is follow it. Okay, scan. Where's the scan? What the fuck?
One with the sounds.
Different synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Wind Rider.
They're gone. Wait, how do I use sensor? Oh, how do I use sensor? What's that?
Tell truth from facade.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
You're wide open.
What? 1 second is on the other side.
One with the sounds.
Oh my god, lag.
Precipitant synchronization.
Tell truth from facade.
Blue?
Speeding up.
Blue? What up, good people? You doing okay? Oh, bell. That sound. How do you do? Signal that Bellborn is getting up. Oh, my head. What happened? Nothing, just be a headache. Probably stays over there. Soon as you can follow the sound of the bell. Check. Dude. Right, acoustic. Wait.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Oh, too early dodge.
Different. Synchronization.
Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute.
Oh my god. I'm so rusty, man. Defense, of course it's defense. What else would it be? Fish.
One with the sounds. Keep it together. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
You're wide open.
Dong, dong, dong. Yo, what happened, guys? Hey, go. We're late. You are the speaker at tea house. Major organ damage, the fracture. Chemical fight completely crushed. Relief. Oh no, not important. In my top apprentice. Not your apprentice, buddy. Alright. Do you see large bell? Ringing on giant moves center, we better get close. For late hand, don't underestimate. Weakness is the big bell in the back. High and not easy to attack. Find a way to make it fall. Clear head, When the heart eyes, protein words, also weakness. I shatter Bellborn, loose bellin, fall down. You got a good chance. Keep moving around. That put you in danger. Underestimate me? I figure attack pattern dodging is easy. How we took it down for. Is anyone else what with you for? There's a group of people fighting all day. My head hurt. Put yourself to heart. Take rest in your condition. Dangerous, comfort, and you're fine. Reveal to me. Da-da-da-da. Leave it to me, man.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Wind Rider.
Big Rider.
Settled. Bide the time.
Wait, what? How is that hit?
You worry. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speed. Deference.
Oh shit.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Oh shit, Rover.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Well, I guess this is the upgraded boss fight, so yeah.
Finale. Tell truth from facade. Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Fear no more.
Do we not get echo on this? I guess we don't. Man, can't believe Rover died. Different communication. Oh, what up? We took down most of our south, my apprentice. PvP your keep right there is. You alright? Is he okay? Don't know about them, but you sure? Are you worried about small hiccup? Let's see what material you got. That's it. Caught Spiritron. Seed produced with a plant of Bellborn Jiblock. Ah, really good. No, I note it down. I forgot about stupid research for 1 second. Never mind, forget about them. Need to worry about Jinzo, get your Coco, go to administration, and get them medical treatment. Yeah, very cool, dude. I got this. Oh, bye. Oh my god, a bounce. Rover, die. Well, it is 1 AM. Not exactly optimal time to play Wuthering Waves.
One with the sounds.
Coco, Miss Coco, I'm here. Oh, we're back. Everything okay? Found anything? Yep. Let's stay clocks around. Long story, take it. This is it. Can be safe. Though can be cured. Looks so fresh that I haven't got a long time. Because it's freshly picked. Uncle Youngthing. Asian brother Youngthing. How are you feeling, bro? But they felt cold coughing. I'm fine. No reason. Do you okay? Supposed to be with resonator 40. What? My throat to for cozy possession. But your symptoms memory loss. And by the way, you didn't really go through overclocking some of these because we had teammates fighting. Oh wait, never had a company. I guess team die or something. And yeah, you get injured. A long story again. Show you a same better between Robur. Now let's make medicine thing. Yeah, walk in the park. Key Hunter. What you think about the hunting the identity?
Let's see when to buy that at good price. Call me brother. Anyway, I'm really tired. Leave title to the unto the match. Me? You're over much more than uncle. I'm not your apprentice though. Okay, fine, but not being TD under the ways of risk. Right, and of course, you'll learn fair wish for your work. I found true reason for memory one better against TD. And then my dear apprentice, the information about new T launch TD. I'm not your apprentice, but I'll take that. Okay. Let me buy some shit. Bruh, man. You know what? Let's buy 5 of everything we don't have. Got this, got this. Alright. Thanks. Now I think we need to go to this autistic print. We need to go see the bot. Okay. The robot. Oh, I forgot you can just parkour your way up. Box. Oh, wait, there's a chest.
Of the past.
Where is the box? Okay, the upstairs, huh? There's no up more. Here, not here. Need to go there. Holy Rover's dynamic ass. Where is this thing? Oh, it's not here. It's like bullying or something. Oh, here it is. Right, now we go to the bot. Let me level up bot. Okay, give me some. Wait, what's your name change? Chef, you can not talk about him. My old name was cringe. See Ma Xiao Fang, that sounds so lame. You're a hero player and watch every end. So your dream is to become a hero. Not quite a hero, I'm gonna give him out. You're gonna be the hero of Huang Long, Ma Xiao Fang. My side, Qixia. I don't know if you really call him by my name, but that name is for our ears on you, okay? I know, but don't look at it. Holy shit, no music is so awkward. Also, a reminder. Treasure appraisal. Women are talented. Maybe why is he kind of younger than Master Yo? Where did they get from? Nothing worse. Suddenly Chisha is with us. Deliver. Why is Blood so happy?
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Surely you do, buddy. Okay. Yeah, please. Exile synthesis. Unbelievable. Failing bearing. Fabian Beringal. Well. Oh my god, that is so far away. Let's just track this. Okay, what do we do next? I got energy to spare. Already done. Already done with my dailies, right? Don't care about a weapon. Wrong one. It's this one. Yeah, complete everything. So let's do some pulls. Let's pull like this because blessings of shit. I don't fucking know. This is the wait, wrong one. This is the monthly, right? Well, not really monthly, but it is what it is. Idle exchange is the regular bundle of fiber. I want to buy this, but does it not have regional pricing? Come on, man. So on core here, this one's gonna get Verena, but 3. So let's try this first. The guarantee. We want Encore. We got Encore. Some weapon and character will be good.
I am Baiju,
Ooh, Baiju.
a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
And Baiji.
Let me...
Ooh, Dauntless Evernight. Nice. This is weapon, dude. Who the hell used this? This is fucking defense blade. What am I gonna do with the defense blade?
Gauntlet, Nova Burst, Gauntlet, Reunite, Baron Blade, Reunite. Ooh, there's a pistol, that's rough. Alright. Oh. I'm feeling a character this time. Nope. It's another blade. Is it just a single blade? No, it's a single blade. Bro, I'm not even on the weapon banner. What do you mean? Curses, curses. This loading is sure is taking a while. So I did 10 roll and got Gian on number 9. Let's build pity then, because I want a little bit of Dungeon and Chisha. Nothing. Chisha is nothing. Baiji already too, which is nice. Pity bill. So, Ajay, Gauntlet.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service.
Chisha is there. Nice, nice. Getting Chisha. There's one Chisha. Yeah, one more. And we'll wrap up for Gian banner. Come on, Dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Ouchie. Apopa. Did you see, guys? I got Apopa. Apopa. All this is whatever, I guess. Apopa. Anyway, that wraps up Gian banner. Yeah, I kinda want the weapon. I think I did one bonus. Yeah. Not sure if that enough, but can we do double tempo? Surely. Yep, it's enough to do double tempo. That's cool. Be cool to get Gian weapon. If not, then it's just pity. Dauntless Evernight. Okay. Certainly a weapon banner. Alright, that's 21. And we're probably done with Gian weapon banner. Guess you can't do nothing. You don't get him. Also, it's also been 1 hour. Need to wrap up. Aviation. Energy regen. I guess that's for... Now we'll just take this. Arena. Easy one pull. 5-star for one single pull.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Cute. Ayaya. The stars shine. More jade. There's a layer. Only Chisha managed to get one idol in. Resonance, skill, boom boom will always be critical. That's nice. Energy, special damage.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Early she grows. A boba lady.
My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Oh, maybe I should go get some sleep.
Sure. Why not? Commander conviction. Let me upgrade this. I mean, this is a tech sword. Alright, nice. Rover switch with this. Man, no music, huh? Now we're waiting for a new sword wheel. Oh, she used a big sword. Does she scale on defense? Wait, she does? She is. About damage defense. Oh. Well, aren't you glad we found somebody who used the dang defense sword? Or Helios Cleaver, do you want... Which is better for Chicha? Attack, possibly. Out through skill. Resonant liberation. Hold down. Energy 150. The rover can be upgraded, but then again, you don't want to upgrade this because you want her to be, you want to change to Havoc later. Oh well. We'll figure that out. We're done with it. This tomorrow is not look. I'm thinking hollow. Fabric and moss in 2 weeks. I don't need to do that.
We teleport here? No. Alright, let's explore a little bit and then we call it a day. Need to use some wave plate. I guess we just spam this thing, the feral bang lion, what is it? We need to do lament.
One with the sounds.
I have no time for puzzle. Need to keep moving on. Was this a hologram? Ooh. Okay, we can't do this. Bye.
One with the sounds. One more time.
No. A boba. Violet banyan. That's a big ass. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you, bro.
One with the sounds.
Me just chilling, and bro just hit me. What the hell? Well, someday we'll explore this, surely. But right now, we just want to get to the teleport.
One with the sounds.
Oh, so it's not the other side. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The forbidden the forest. Go, Rover, go. Oh, where is that Bengali? Okay, we can kill that tree, surely.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Break.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Jesus.
An unexpected discovery.
That a teleporting? What? Toxic fault. Please leave. Okay, this one is not the fighting.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Where's the teleport? Is this place safe? Not really. Oh, it's safe a little bit.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. One more time. Sounds comfort.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear that command.
Wind Rider. I can
Shit.
bide the time. Finale to my last one. Tell truth from facade.
Deference. Synchronizing, don't worry. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Ready for battle. Yeah! Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Serenade. Synchronization. Speeding up. Synchronization. I can't take it.
Swift and resolute.
That's more rougher than I remember. I'll take those. Three. Let's refill our health first. That fight was sussy, man. Yang also using defense or something? No, right? Oh, okay.
Moreover, doesn't have anything. Healing bonus. Energy regen. We need some. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Not good. Anybody got attack? Havoc prism, spectral prism, nice. Anybody got spectral with an attack? Please. Nuclear. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this thing. Oh, this 10 is enough for now. Energy regen and flat fence. $600, so bad. Alright, let's fight it 2 more times, I think. Because our energy is not that much. Oh, how long is that? Yeah, I'll just fight this thing 2 times and then just wasted the energy on something. So we want to level up Jiyan and... Yo, what up, big guy? Okay.
One with the sounds. Striking from the shadow. Moment of resonance.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, you need to parry that.
Take it.
Storm, hear the command.
I should give it my all.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Oh, nice leg mechanic, bro.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Sever till truth from facade. Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
What? Back on ball.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Oh shit, it didn't drop echo. God dang it.
Let's heal and try again. T-shot.
I can sense an improvement in my strength. I suppose you are well versed in the art of training too.
Wait, we got one? God damn it. More farming after this, I guess. Ten. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I forgot to level this shit up. Refreshing and something. Well, let's try not to waste too much time, but do something. How do we get rid of poison?
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. I'm okay.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. For emergencies.
Where's the one? Purple. What? Where'd the butterfly go? What? Where the fuck did it go? I guess the butterfly drowned or something. Oh, whatever. I'm taking my time. Alright. Yo, what up, big guy?
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Wrong timing.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear the command. Synchronization.
Wind Rider. Break. Tell truth from facade. Settled.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Purple. Oh. One. Oh, no. This shit is hell costly, man. But if we use energy, it's 60.
So I'm not gonna use it unless I wait it. It's 5 minutes, right? So 20 minutes more. Yeah, I'll stop here for now. I'll just stop. Well, that is our very fun rovering adventure. How do you dispose of this? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got what we want. We build our PT for Lin Yin. I mean Yin Lin. That's that. So let's switch to Star Rail now. Ooh, 10 more. A pity. Well, let's switch game. I hate that it log out. It's so annoying. And also verifying files in Ugrity. Penacony. Switching title. Checking leakers. Okay, watering waves has been closing properly these days. Gee. Dusty Trail, Lone Star. As for this story, I think I'll play like hour and a half or two, and then we'll try to finish everything by tomorrow or not this weekend or something. As for boot here, we'll just be skipping, but I will use the 5 summon to build PT to 10 so that it'll be Gucci. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, 8 minutes timing. I hate this so much. Waiting for loaders. Oh, no more dynamic combat. We turn base now. Once again, for farming, we just go do this for EXP. Halloween.
la la lee, la 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 la. Dude. Dude. Dude.
Harmony and unity.
Stay the course.
Low risk, high reward. Go nothing!
Free will or destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Obliterate them.
It too shall fall.
In clap.
Stream forward. Bold blades.
Not very fun. Then we go cavern. This. Because I am XDD. I alone should be XDD. Switch to this.
There's the eternal.
Sound is a bit low, yep.
All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Wait. Nope. Nice suit. Ooh. Possible Kafka. Yeah. Yeah.
Existence is unity. Time to say bye.
Yeah.
Boom.
Beneath.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the silent water.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
There's no silence.
Relax.
Just beneath the water.
Ill fate is dead.
Bro, attack the main boss. What are you doing?
Time to say bye.
Brrr.
Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Get arcane. Nah. I'm cringing, man. Help! Is he okay, man? One for Topaz. Such quickly disputed. Oh man.
Stream forward.
Time for fun. Together as one.
What the fuck are you doing? Just
This is double speed.
just skill and then all it's over. You don't need push one.
It too shall fall.
What the hell, man? 25 more to go.
Another blood debt repaid.
That's daily for esteem for penacony story and salvage. What doesn't matter. Relic is proper, right? Right, like Coleman, 17. Increase very defense by 24 every on flicker and shield damage deal. Alright, minute pass. Someday I'll level that up. That day is not today. Let us continue. Boom, chicka, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, chicka. We need to cook the Dream Master.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Surely nothing goes wrong. What up, kiddo?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
What do you mean, bro?
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Surely.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I'm
Missing that.
moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
To fulfill the dream.
Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's
Dang.
better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah. Now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Who knows?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Very
How
dangerous.
about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
Poor guy.
See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice nice chatting with you.
Pico.
What's up,
Oh,
sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
You live like
The
this?
man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
Is I was running away?
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
It's an
Why
edge.
do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Mm-hmm.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value
Very
doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
Dang.
So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value.
I'm really
Even the
sussy
weak believe in it.
point of view.
Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Solace.
No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Surely.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Mm-hmm. Learn more about Dream for the Dream Master arrives. Wait a minute. We got Robin, we got Topaz, Life Good. A bit too much on Topaz, so this one is 5, but he will make it 10. Then we Gucci. 20, 30, 40, 40. Or possibly 5 I like one, but I'm not sure at all. I think we could get something, you know. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 72. Well, let's go then. Himeko. Oh yeah. Oh, Himeko. Come on. Himeko. Give me the Himeko. Give me the Himeko. I want Himeko. I need Himeko. 73. 74. Ooh. 75. I mean, that's a good light combat. I want a character, man. Double? Of course not. Because you asked for it. It'll be double. Oh, TU, nice. That's 1 ticket. Not so lucky at all, after all, Miss Robin. Moment is victorious.
Wear defend, if a hit rate, chance for the wearer to be attacked by enemies. Various attack, increase their defense. Well, Japar can use this, I guess. Well, time to learn more. But what up, guess?
Nice to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
I see.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Nice.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Yeah. We're having so much fun.
Fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Truly a moment.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Pure bliss, huh?
This sweet dream, can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate? Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all
Genuinely.
the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well...
I just stop dreaming, it's all reality, baby.
Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Robin get hit? Wait, what? I thought I saw a puzzle. Oh, upstairs. Let's do the puzzle. TikTok. What? Oh, there we go. TikTok. We couldn't. It's 4 stars, gonna be trophy later. 9 hour. What about you, old man?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
Nice.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find
Fresh.
something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Sure.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
That's rough.
Then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
That's super depressing, man.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
Surely.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
And
My
they're just
physical
living.
body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Oof.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
A dying man.
Now I envy those everlasting things.
Romance story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh, what does he mean by this? Meet the other Robin. Oh, it's another Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Sassy, other Robin. Two Robin.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mask fool received an invitation too. That must be, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Dang.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
You think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
Ooh,
Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
surely.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure you won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
Ooh, she knows.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, last fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
She
I heard a
cooking.
raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I need to use the toilet. Yo, what up? Alright. Let's go. Robin does indeed take a hit. Time to meet the dream.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Toto.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Only have
The
two
pain
shoulder
I see in
brothers.
Dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path.
Yo,
As
what?
far as I know,
What's that glitch?
the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Blah, old man has no future.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
Sad bird.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
True, it's a hard job.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
I'm
When it
monologuing,
comes to survival,
but not really.
everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
9. Breathing.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Let's go.
Become a chord master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
Fine. Good kid.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
Nice.
It's a deal then.
Such a wonderful dream,
It's a deal.
boys and girls.
How can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh, we're back to Trailblazer. Not gonna see the meeting. System hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Well,
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
no, sure.
Any more encouraging words?
Good,
As I
good
see it,
pep talk.
relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Yeah. Need some more planning, I guess.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Alright, hit us out, March. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeve. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu?
I kinda know the general.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Oh.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Nice. Sounds like a plan, March.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Bruh.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Eugene, what up?
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Dang.
Whether penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we
No
ever cross paths
pressure.
again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to
About men playing some Honkai Star Rail Penacony story.
We've come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest
Trying
of
to
the
finish it,
journey.
by the way.
I'm
so
pleased that
far
we can
behind.
finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Together,
This
yay!
is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Time to begin the opening act. Doctors of Chaos. Oh. Let's go.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. I'm starting to get excited. Is he talking about us?
Hell yeah, brother. It's me.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
What?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Nine.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
The beauty.
Magnificent and majestic!
And someone's hyper.
Knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners.
An
We don't
election
have
stream.
fun. We'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the AD. The token guy.
Allow me to introduce
There's an NPC.
I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lee. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Hello, guys.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Nah, we good.
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
You sure you should say that on live TV? Hello, everyone. And she's Chai Cheese. Hello, everyone. Talent show. Hello, everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Nah.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Surely ordinary.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Surely ordinary.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Oh, there's a lot of bird here. OED under das Meer. Trailblazer Chronicle. This is a new map, huh? Very nice. And here comes about. I chirp. Ooh, chesto.
Looks good.
Maybe they show that irrespective whether it's psychology or not, big speaker offer a more satisfying experience. True that, true that. Triple Yang time. Wondering you? Very noisy here. Can you hear a lot? I can hear myself singing. It's okay. Bye bye, Yankbird. Guess that'll be all. Oh, wait. That wasn't a real wall. It's just a sound wave. There's a renowned young into fun.
You register by yourself. What dog statue? Witness the most joyful moment. It's over the dog statue. Now we're live audition. Let's visit Parody Festival audition. Festival starting. Every room, almost caution. If you want set details, so that is. Oh, let's get to it. Indeed it is.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yang, welcome. See you later, brother. Oh, can't dodge it. Surely.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
Did you do?
During a particular
I guess he did. He made it.
I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa.
Sousa.
Sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the soul glad that we all know and love today.
Surely we all know
The
it.
dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
The good old days.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Hell yeah. Nah, we win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
What exactly?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Hino, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Oh.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Mm-hmm.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
What?
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Title defender?
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Let's go.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
Oh, we're gonna team up.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Sounds like a plan.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
There'll be a shoe-in with me around. Say what now? I get to pair with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, with Firefly, let's go. Just go. How much chance? 32. Yeah, that's big, that's big. Oh, yang. I'm drinking water. Suppose I sold that why. Can't do this. Here's the red bird. Also. Sure. Waiting on what? Good. Those two are also birds. Well, time to play the game.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Ooh.
Now, make your choice.
It's acting time. Oh. Pinball machine. Hitting a button on track, set challenge or another. Action. Let's go acting.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage. Step onto the stage and move the...
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
So,
there are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
Easy clap.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair.
Red hair?
His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Let's go.
Will of preservation.
It's acting time.
you come as a pair, I'll prep a two-person scene for you.
Please and thank you.
You two, are you ready?
Bring it. Ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the watchmaker described.
Damn. That's harsh.
An old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind,
Choke.
choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone mean blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What in tarnation is this hell? Watchmaker's a big fat liar.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
Oh, I need to press.
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good, very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless
Collapse?
desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Oh, we penacony, my penacony. Wow, we penacony, my penacony. You truly abound with opportunities.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, minds aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
No problem, Emma.
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Surely they won't.
The depth of your dialogue delivery is remarkable. Best of luck with your results.
It's back here. Something here. His potential to be a superstar, nickname that everyone remembering Penacony could be yours. Anyway, Chesto. Well, up next.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Go on.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her.
Mm-hmm.
At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Pat her head.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Roll about, tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Stand up and prepare to move up.
You look less like you want to make me laugh and more like you want to abandon me.
My humor is not reaching. Roll about in the sand.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Nice.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry.
What?
But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share.
Really standard business though.
You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Stand up and smack the table. Climb the table and rise up. Getting it back down, possible. Ring chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
Up next.
Both of you possess excellent performative talent. I wish you all the best.
Thanks, buddy. Oh. Nope, can't reach. Stairs yet to be open. Oh boy. Well, let's get to it.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
In my dream,
Two
I get
companions
all the
arrive
first.
on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other
Because... I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of fast separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
What? The strict touch.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Activate clockwork.
I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way. Two people sharing a long cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing to them.
Nine.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything! Is his imagination running wild again?
Oh, we did it.
Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply
Just a schizo.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
two people sharing a long cherished friendship. You pass with full marks.
Thanks, Judge.
Does that hurt?
Reviving this thing?
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descend. Its memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say
Kafka, finish it.
boom.
Relax.
Big price. Cheeks have been clapped.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I thought I looked probably. Still miss. Right, this show is about to begin. Cheer. This question will know what I'm talking about. This bad birdie must dupe us. The little bear was on the preparedness. My setback is going to the 30th brave birdie? Never. Sorry, dears, we can stand down for a line going back to a great tree. No, please leave me alone. I want to live with you. You're such a drama bird. All birds life a stage and all the birdies merely players. Sure. Also, puzzle time. Tech talk. Oh, come on. was busy unlocking the next stage. Penacony. Awaken, my dude.
Looks good.
Nope. It's 4-star item, it's fine. What's this? No business like show business. To the next stage.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Yes, this is very fun.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
What is this red hair?
That red hair contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Let's go.
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. Now, make your choice.
Gunfire or... Oh shit, what am I pressing? Should we go with Hanu or Clock? Nice banging. Gunfire time. Gunfire trial, time trial, I guess. Let's go with Clocky.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting your head is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Magnificent.
It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
Bro was dreaming every day.
Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture.
Nice.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
Surely.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Hopefully. Oh man.
Does that hurt? Good times. Time to say bye. Stand still. Relax.
Oh shit.
May as well kill them all.
There's a second.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I was not attentive enough, damn it.
Grace and elegance eternal. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
What?
That statue. Did it just speak?
It seems so.
Does that hurt?
Existence is unity. Say bye to breathe. Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
We don't go there yet.
We can use it.
Chesto. Oh, puzzle. Small puzzle, big puzzle. Big top. There we go. That is overly complicated. How do we get there? It has to be something like this. Oh, here I guess. Like a waking mirror. Is this not resolution? God damn, bro. Bro, run, pasta. What do you mean? Reset. Oof. Why the dude is not?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Yo, young Winero, thank you for the follow. Trying to figure out the dang puzzle. We're stuck. How do I do this? God damn it. Here? 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 No, it's not the same height. It's not that either. Here? Oh my god. There it is. And there it is. Right. This. No? Can't go from the front anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, but yeah. We solved it, Doing all that for purple relicness. Great Allstone was aluminum audition. Yeah, man. Why would they do this to us? Hundred truth, but question. I'm not supposed to pull this. I'm gonna take a main feet, bring it down back, main size, try the jigsaw puzzle.
No match for me.
Blood got yanked. Night over his birds. I got down there. We're going up. Not feel height when you're flying. Goodbye. Such is reality. Why purple, man? We don't use purple in this house.
Just a failed experiment. I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Oh, you're acting like one. They're going to cover. Please let us pass, bro.
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now.
We have to prevent it at all costs.
Noddles.
Sooner rather than later.
Oh, another group of opportunistic challengers. Sorry, though I may be a failure of a clock, I still have my principles.
Oh no.
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find
What an annoying voice.
while. I'm just a fat piece. See? I'm just empty inside.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Oh, the plot thickens hell.
Lucky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Surely.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now! I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
Let's go.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see,
Let's go. Nice, nice.
we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday.
Thing.
Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
Very sad.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
Let's go, I guess. How do we do that?
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Seems so.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Oh, I guess we're going there.
Does that hurt? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bump, bump.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
How is that bountiful? Right side with this one.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
I can't go up there. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Deactivate toe. Let us go.
Does that hurt?
Dun, 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 dun.
Eternal.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
Cut in the net.
Some will.
Relax.
Big prize.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. Looks good.
Big ticker open our tree. Not this one. Nice.
Is that all?
HP defense. Very cool, brother. Oh,
Do I hear
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there? Tweet!
can't take.
Take it anymore! Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that Cookie? Tweet! Please save me! Tweet! I'm being roasted alive! Tweet!
A roasted bird?
Roasted.
This is horrible! Let's save it quickly!
Fine.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water
Lies
lies
an endless abyss.
Lance at the ready.
Relax. Grace and elegance.
May as well kill him.
I don't think we need that anymore.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its
Yank.
fragility.
Chip chip.
Thank you guys! Tweet! I heal I'm about 70% cooked! Tweet!
That's not good at all.
Thank goodness you're okay! But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots! Tweet! I wanted to help
Thank-
retrieve it, but I accidentally got my
That's rough.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Tell me about it. In this dream. We're done with the whole shenanigans. You get everything? Oh, it doesn't count. Alright, pal, we got your thingy.
As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. What do we get here? Is it here? No. Missing obvious things.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
Indeed.
Not qualified to be the real Clocky! Just give up, Clocky!
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
It's gone down there, yes. Straight line. Alright, got him.
Thank you, Clocky! If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this! You helped me find myself again!
No problem at all! As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for! Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends! You still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends! When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you!
Surely.
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Where is it? Here, right? Anyway, before we go here, I'm gonna check timer. Come on, in the Okay, we do the final challenge. I think we do final challenge and we stop there.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Surely.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
Nah, I win.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Let's go. Get him to the ball. It's bowling time. You go already know one. Big victory in the Superstar Show. What? Argentus?
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
Indeed we did. We are seeing. We're in the same car. Chirp chirp. Help 60. What's the message? As you collected now, go time to clear reward. Thank you for your contributions. That's what the script says. Find me outside the hotel VIP lounge from Jack. Come on. Oh.
Will of preservation.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Seems like we found a redhead. Well, wait, what? Not voice. Where glory's light of beauty, never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent time, your kind faces I spring gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Aww. Hear ye the rosy glow of beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. On hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, the cosmos unguarded by the beauty. Disorder prevailed, thus my passage was delayed by tending to sick and injured.
Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot stray cat really skilled. Ninja and Quadra and Electron along with 32 other souls in distress all emerged from the predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the compass of the splendid being. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing NPC ambassador whose radio matches that beautiful peacock remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too would partake in a splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate and brought together, it's then the reason that you both seek the accolade the audition's victor, correct? So upon arrival, one mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flame due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not. All these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you, our path across. I, Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for battle in the name of the code of chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Indeed.
Eternal.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Not a scratch.
Oh, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Behold.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Go.
Ill tidings manifest. Glance at the record.
Stand still.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Lance ablaze.
Lance devour.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate is said. I'm on guard.
Hear me, old Twilight.
Bear witness.
Good times. Time to say
The
bye.
victory belongs to Idril. Why is Argenti not voiced though? That's kind of weird.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Oof. Well, blood is AoE. Yeah. It's really hard to defend against that.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Good night.
Boom.
That's enough. I come to grant sincerity of your cause. I yield. Ultimate is eternal sincerity. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating compass. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skill. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing from afar as you pass in the land, joining the audience in offering in the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Yep.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Will of preservation.
Oh, see ya, Argenti. Most champions save belong to both of you, best in the glory you deserve. Defeat Penacony, Custodian of a Giant. Fitness feels like all modern new traits. So I guess I should stop here or no? On for the superstore. Let's go.
was so glad. The bird. Surrounding my wall.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Oh. No, thank you.
On behalf of the organizers,
Why is he
extend
here?
my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
Yeah? All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
What do you mean?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Which is?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
I can't believe we've done this.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
What?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
Since you're here alone, buddy.
We'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
Dun-dun-dun.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals
Oh man,
and
chest stop
beliefs,
it, Argenti just now.
and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Moment of morning dew. a while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmony festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Possibly.
Do you have any suspects?
Any sus?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
You the one
Quite astonishing.
who is wrongdoing.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
However,
the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
However,
Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
do my best.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
guess it's not the...
A final question.
It's not the one.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
Oh, there's a clocky animation.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang smells the bullshit.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Possibly.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Mr. Yang knows lore.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
Bang.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Betrayal.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
Mr. Susley.
Bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Order!
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Give Mr. Yang back to us now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Order!
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
How could he do this with Stella?
Miss Himiko is interested. Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
Surely.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Ciao.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
Is this one beginning?
Allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
Took.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
Baby bird.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. probably abandoned by its parents.
Poor baby bird.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Also,
its destiny was determined by our momentary win. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Well. I guess we should keep going. Walk of fame. Building a bird nest won't guarantee its survival at all. Orange, what do you think?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
What you Firefly?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Yeah. Census is like that. What about you, Himeko?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Yeah.
No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
True. Build a cage.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded.
Damn, that's a lot.
But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Okay, let's see.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
Very nice.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Which is?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
What are you, Himeko?
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
I guess the problem with helping people is that you don't go all the way, then
Usually it's all for naught. Nah, it's just plain bad. How about you, Firefly?
This question. Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Yeah. In that position.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Yeah.
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
My first thought is actually, is the same Sunday. Cease pursuit. So we go with that. Make the decision.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
Which is?
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
Mm-hmm. However...
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
People lying. Unbelievable.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
Which is...
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
What?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
No, obviously.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. to spread the word of the harmony and to save the lives of that planet she personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to bring her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
I see.
How did this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Truly.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes. No question asked. I'll be worried, but in the end, she gets to decide. What'd you say, March?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Robin knows what she was getting into. How about you, Firefly? As former soldier.
And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
What about you, Himeko?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some
The other universe, Himeko.
unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Truly. This is our trade. It comes with the territory, Mr. Sunday.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
No
free
free
will.
will.
Bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
Good old days.
It is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Dodon.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
And I wish.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings
However,
into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Dun, 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 dun.
Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Escape for a while, sure. Escape
Don't you agree,
forever.
Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss
Very
Firefly
strong.
has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Make you proud, Mikhail. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Oh.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Surely.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
Mm-hmm.
The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Charles.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
It seems so.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This
Good
could
question.
be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
Surely.
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned. Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
It would seem so.
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Nice.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there's
Compass, huh?
danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
Huh. And where does the plot come from?
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Possible.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
There's an origami bird I made for you. It'll protect you from harm. It's time to Just like they did with Corky. And wait to
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
Oh, indeed.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail.
Yes.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Seafarer.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
So you need to get yourself safe too, Kimmy Kane. I promise you.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
Family member.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
You're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, well, Grandpa
Tender
was at
memory.
home. We would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, The scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain.
Possible.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Is it something very important?
We should turn left here.
I wish to share your burden.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Can you take me with you?
This is it. I remember this corridor.
I want to go too.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time. Will you come back?
We're not so many challenges.
Yeah. There's always a main time. Let's continue now with the seeking star. We finally come up.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Misha! You finally come!
Talkie?
Lucky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Possible.
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage.
Your father?
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
Tick.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure.
appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the Watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Dang.
Yeah.
To where?
I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Find a way to get to the end of the... Tick, tick, tick.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Did I? Check it out.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Into the pussy.
This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
In my dreams.
I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Clock? Who was Miss Mirror?
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
What?
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Too bad, I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Yep. Which means...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, really? I can't remember properly.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Probably not.
Wait.
Only Gallagher, right?
No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I I'm a dweller in this dream, just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble.
So it was a figment of a dream.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Dang. That's crazy.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Go for it.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure.
Treasure.
A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
The original Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
More like just the memory.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
No, bummer. Things happen.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Yep.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
In my
Our
dream?
unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah, we didn't realize it.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real.
Aww.
As for my wealth,
No wealth, no way.
nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
Say less.
Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object.
Oh, come on. Stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Bro. Clock, 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 clockety clock. Time to wake and weep. Long.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
The first step.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Falcon Amundsen.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Huh?
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry.
All in due
That's
time.
what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Navigate the ground home.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
My friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Feeling emotional, man.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Mike.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
Indeed.
We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. What if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdonna.
Oh, yeah.
We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Oh, sure.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid,
And there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
My memories.
It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
Misunderstanding.
So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Take a rest in the moonlight.
Wait a sec!
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again when you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
Exactly as it is.
That the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
And thus
Such is
created
the
the
essence
clock.
of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on,
It is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh. Emo. Emo.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Okay.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Brand new path. Super break, super break, super break. Yo. Super break. Super break. It's time to super break. Following the footsteps of Mr. Pokey, we shall now go with super break.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
This is our pinnacle. I mean, I already know
Time to test our rapport.
everything there is. Now I'm the best.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
It's time.
Oh, what if it hurt?
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
That's all you got?
By the order of the 10 lords.
Super break.
Starstruck. Stay instead. Dreams
Super break.
Commencing support. Ready
Super
for another?
break.
Net markers activated.
Reduce defense. Super break. Mara struck. Super break.
Take your position.
Nice, like a good book, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ultimate dance move. Levels are there, but my god, traces is not. I was like, I can raise it with Robin. That's nice, isn't it? I don't have anything to build. It's... And then the rest, speaking of any sort of information. Nessun Dorma. Trader Puff Arm. Come back, use the backup save effect to defeat an elite enemy. That's a hard achievement to do. Hopefully we can stop after this talking.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
It would seem so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating
Still so cool.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Truly a Sunday man. He's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice?
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Head scratching.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. The desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Oh, it seems so.
Are you not coming with us?
Firefly.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Already once.
First time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
I know.
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
See you after Boot Hill Banner, Firefly.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my sweetest death. May we meet again in reality.
So cool.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Hell, you did this, man. Crazy motherfucker.
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Oh, my ear.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Choices.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter.
Man, lore is so rich here.
But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Maybe. In another
But in
life.
the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot.
One more thing.
There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Oh.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
No reaction.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Would seem so.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Faint.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Good for you.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
Ambition and go a bit crazy.
So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Grieving.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
Truly.
But you're
Double
right
the
about
nihility.
one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
This pain.
When will this rain?
As long as I experience this pain, I am still alive.
When the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Vår system hours and deal charm leaf.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
No,
Half an
obviously.
amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Possible.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved
Swarm
into a
disaster,
fierce battle
simulate the
among
universe,
all
guys.
eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Possible.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Time to crash the party.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
However...
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
It's this treasure I summon. Holy shit, it's been non-stop story after Argenti boss fight. Three system hours until Charmony Festival. Penacony Grand Theater.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
Prinzessin.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
I've decided.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Who is? Very bad.
Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Seems like we know which one is it.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Why?
Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice?
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Which is?
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
So it begins. Date. The crow did it. Raven died it.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Let's
Right on cue,
explore
March.
around. Be careful, everyone.
Everything that rise must converge. What the fuck? Hmm? Oh. What is it? Is that thing malfunctioning or what?
Eternal. Say bye to breathe. Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Penacony Dream Theater. Now we'll be stopping here. Only nuclear can't stop because the story is. Alright, watch my click. Continue our finish journey. The last name is back. So I'm gonna continue this tomorrow or maybe some other day, friend. But it's the best of time. You know, the audition is Thunders It Choose. Time edited there, or City of Dreams was born. Chase of the dream. It was the best of time, was the worst of time, was paradise where everyone could be happy. Was the wilderness where only the strongest way. We were everything and yet nothing. We always mourn the past, we always run away from the past. How can say that we have already broken free from all contradictions and entered what is undoubtedly a new world? We made an effort, and that's good enough. As long as we try, then it will always be enough. Doing the daily, I'll have 5 pull for Boothill. So if Boothill banner lands, We're on it. So yeah, it seems likely that I will just continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow, I mean it's 6 AM, so see you in next 18 hours or something. Oh, it's Diviner Food. Let's try this old story. Oh yeah. See you later, guys. Bye bye. Closing the penacony arc.